Greetings, it's Roflo. We're ready for ranked seasons baseball on MLB The Show. Carlos Beltran in the box, and here we go.
The center fielder, number 15, Carlos Beltran.
The first pitch of this ranked seasons matchup misses for a ball. This one smashed down the right field line. Beltran retired. Brandon Lau peacocks to the plate as a parallel 5 card. Dominant power. This card especially shines when facing righties. Hit hard, and this is a base hit. They pick up a base runner thanks to the single. Here's Pete Alonso. Oriole fans have already dubbed him the Great Orange Bear. Late with the swing there. The count is 0-2. Not going for that. Strike 3. Reset time. You've got this. Kyle Schwarber comes to the plate looking for success against this pitcher from the spring breakout series. Fights it off. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That's the third out, inning over. That was a quick. Brian Roberts leads off the bottom. The first. Swings and lifts one to left. He's got a play, makes the catch. Here's the gifted one, Corbin Carroll. He can solve a Rubik's Cube in less than 45 seconds. Does it as a focus exercise. Donaldson to first, and 2 gone. Kazuma Okamoto facing the starter for the first time. Let's see what kind of feel he has early on. Fouls it off. The wind, the kick, the pitch. Lifted in the air to left. Brings it in. Third out, and the inning is over. So we head to the second. We'll see. Not an easy way to start an inning with Fernando Tatis Jr. at the plate. We'll see if they can keep him off base. Misses the zone with a slider.
Hee-haw!
And the righty sets, kicks, fires. Ball out of the zone.
No, that's outside. Ball.
Not clean. Take it however you can get it. McGonigal at the plate following the leadoff knock from Tatis. Stay patient.
That's the ball.
Doubles down on the heater. In the dirt, blocked. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Tatis aboard here at first with nobody out. Skips up some dust. Runner holds tight. Count moves to 2-2. 2-2. Here comes. Didn't even flinch. Puts it on the ground to first. Fires to second. There's one. On to first. Double play. Chris Bryant at the dish with nobody on after the defense handled business. Fights it off. Here's the 0-1. Check swing. Did he go? And they call it a swing. Didn't even think about swinging.
Ball.
Fly ball to right. Carroll camping under it. Brings it in. That ends the frame. Will Smith hits leadoff this frame. That's a foul ball. Here comes a pitch. Goes top shelf with some heat. Fly ball left field. Merrill on his way over. Makes the catch. And one gone. Andres Jimenez steps to the plate for the first time in this one. Spoils it. 0-2 is the count. Two-strike foul. Here comes a pitch. Strike three. You closed out that at bat in style. Stepping in, Jose Fernandez. Puts it on the ground to third.
Foul
and
ball.
It goes just foul. The 0-1. Gets him to chase. Fork ball. Strike three. Rick Farrell steps in the box to start the third. Carroll drifting under it. Hauls it in. One away. Jackson Merrill ready to test his timing for the first time today. Started to swing, and they rule it a strike. Roro still gets a throw off. The misplay made things a bit messy, but they clean it up for the out. Carlos Beltran digs in.
Beltran.
Rejected that offer. That makes it 2-0. Line drive, and it bounces down in fair territory. Around first, hustling for two. Schwarber fires it in from the outfield, and that extends the inning. Brandon Lau is next to the plate. A chance to grab the lead with a hit. Jumps on the first pitch and hits this one on the sweet spot. Going back, and this one is gone. A home run. Carlos Beltran leads off, and we're ready to play from New York.
Number 50, Carlos Beltran.
Perfect. Harris bolting towards it. This one looks like trouble. Around first, hustling for two. And one pitch into the inning. It's a leadoff double.
Batting second, the second baseman,
Brandon Lau, ready to swing it with a runner on second. Fouls it. The pitch. In for a strike, and we might see that fastball again. Rattler with a runner at third. Keeps the plate appearance going. Nice grab. Nicely done for the out. Pete Alonso steps in, showcasing his Parallel 4 membership. Early bird gets the strike. Base hit, and it scores a run. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. Kyle Schwarber comes to the plate after the go-ahead single. And gets wood to it, but foul. And the pitch. Fouls it. The 0-2. His first strikeout of the game. Fernando Tatis Jr. strides to the plate. Alonso off of first with two away. Hit on the ground to the left side. That's the third out. Inning over. Ken Griffey Jr. leads us off, already down a run. Fouled away. The pitch to the kid. That's strike two, and a pitch that you could throw again here. One ball and two strikes, the count. Misses the plate with a curveball. On a line. Puts it away for the out. Kyle Schwarber looking to get off to a good start in this one. Don't get careless here. Lots of pop in that bat. Opens with a strike. That one had ideas of being a strike. Out of the zone with the cutter. A ball from Yamamoto. Goes back to the sinker. Swing and a pop-up. Lau moves under this one. Makes the catch. Two gone now. A first-round pick from 2013 at the plate, Aaron Judge. Starts the at-bat with a strike. Misses for a ball. Swings, ground ball up the middle. Out with room to spare, and that's the end. Ranked Seasons Baseball. We're in the Bronx. Kevin McGonigal ready to roll. Swings, puts it on the ground to second. One gone now. Chris Bryant steps up and getting his first look at the starter in this one. grabs it. You'll get him next time, I promise. Here's Rick Farrell, who caught for storied teams like the Browns, Red Sox, and Senators between 1929 and 1947. Swings and hits it hard. Good for a base hit, and they have a runner on now. And that extends the inning. Jackson Merrill at the dish with a runner on first. Swings and lifts one to left. Griffey drifts under it. Makes the catch. Inning over. Anderson wraps it up without allowing any runs to score. And it's still a one-run game. Back here in a one-run game, Bryce Harper, the first to hit this inning. A strike from Yamamoto. Fastball for a strike, and I would throw that again in this spot. Runs the count to 1-2. Still breathing. Here comes a pitch. Harper goes down looking. The batter now, Salvador Perez. First pitch misses the plate. The wind, the kick, the pitch. Misses the zone. Out of the zone for a ball. Lifted in the air to right. Tatis turns, moving left. Long run, tracks it down. Now a chance for Wade Boggs. Found the target to start the AB. In the air to right. Tatis gets there. He's under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. 6 up and 6 down. And it remains a one-run battle. Carlos Beltran ready to start this inning. A double and a run scored his first time up. Perfect swing. I love that sound, don't you? And a textbook piece of hitting there for the base knock. Brandon Lowe in the box with a runner on first. That's a strike to start this AB. Here's the 0-2. Swings. Wait, did he go? It's a ball. They rule it wasn't a swing. To first, maybe a 2-ball here. One at second. On to first, double play. Pete Alonso up now with the bases empty thanks to some defensive teamwork. Singled and drove in a run his first time to the plate. That's the changeup. That's been his go-to pitch to start an at-bat. Trash pitch. Swung on and lifted to left center. Harris settling under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Out number 3. Kevin McGonigal bats first this inning. In the air, headed to center. Hauls it in. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Michael Harris II, ready to test his timing for the first time today. Fights it off. Here's the 0-1. In the air to right center. Beltran with an easy look. 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Ceddanne Rafaela shuffles into the box. First pitch misses.
Ball 1.
Went with the cutter, gets the strike. Delivers a sinker. Been his most trusted pitch so far. Misses the target. Popped up to right. He's got it, and that's out number 3. 9 up and 9 down. And the margin remains. Back here at Yankee Stadium, Cade Anderson returns to the mound for his 4th inning of work. Schwarber swings through it for strike 1. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Keeps the lights on. Close game here in Diamond Dynasty. Skips up some dust. McGonigal collects it. Fires to first on the run. Here's Fernando Tatis Jr. Opens with a strike, as predictable as the sun rising. Swings, puts it on the ground to the left side. And 2 gone. Kevin McGonigal comes to the plate as a parallel 2 card. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. Lifted in the air to center. Harris waiting for it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So they only... Ken Griffey Jr. leads off with his team playing from behind. If he gets on base, he's going to drive you nuts. Line drive, sliced the other way. That's the base hit. Kyle Schwarber up now to face a pitcher from the World Baseball Classic Series. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. He checks his swing, and that's a foul ball. The Rattlers lead by a run. Misses the plate for a ball. Here comes the pitch, and the runner breaks from first. Save, and that's a stolen base. Lives to see another pitch. Here comes a 1-2. One more time. Here's the pitch. Keeps swinging with 2 strikes. An important strikeout for the World Baseball Classic card. It's been a masterpiece on the mound, and now stepping into the Lions' den, Aaron Judge. Griffey leads off second with 1 gone. Well struck to the shortstop. Judge retired. Here's Bryce Harper settling in. He struck out looking his first time at the plate. 1-0 the count. That's a ball. Swing and a drive from Harper. Don't bother chasing that one. Gone for a home run here at Yankee Stadium. And they take the lead. Perez comes to the plate in a big spot with a lead thanks to Bryce Harper. Might want to offer him a map. Fly ball to left. Merrill camping under it. squeezes it. Inning over. 4 innings in the books. Back in a flash. Stay tuned for more DD. Chris Bryant gets the inning going with his team down a run. Came up empty first time. Up 0 for 1. Swings. It's a ground ball to short. And it finds its way through for a hit. And the tying run is on base. Rick Farrell at the dish with a runner on first. Starts the at-bat with a ball. Check swing appeal. And they say the bat never went around. Rattlers. Runner at first. And that's a base hit. And now it's first and second to start the inning. Next to the plate, Jackson Merrill. 1 at bat so far. He flew out. First pitch good for a strike. Catches the plate with a fastball. No bite. Lifted in the air to left center. And the infield fly rule called. Carlos Beltran digs in. Lefty kicks and delivers. Perez can't handle it. Runners stay put. Made the right call. The 1-2. I didn't much like it either. Got it. Second strikeout of the game. Brandon Lau up once again. Hitless in this one, but has put the ball in play every time. Swung on and lifted to right center. Harris galloping towards it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. And they found ways to get on. Wade Boggs hits leadoff this frame.
Third baseman, Wade Boggs.
Slips away. Recovers and fires off a throw. Safe. The misplay cost them the out. Kevin McGonigal is the batter now. Looking back at his first at bat. That's right, he flew out to center field. 0-1 fired. That doesn't catch the zone. A base hit. And the lead runner stops at second, and the first batters of the inning have reached base. Getting ready to hit, Michael Harris II. Here's the pitch, and both runners are on the move. Out by a mile. The 1-0 now. Starts with a pair of sliders. He can't squeeze the pitch behind the plate. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. McGonigal, the runner at second with 1 away. Base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay, throw home. He scores easily. It's 3-1. Rafaela in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go from first. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Pitch kicks away. 2 away after the drop third strike. Harris up to third now on the wild pitch. Ken Griffey Jr. is the next to hit. Michael Harris II in position to score. Puts it on the ground to second. Lau fields it cleanly. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. The Bombers score a run in the frame, and now they lead by 2. Welcome back to the Boogie Down, the Bronx. Cade Anderson takes them out here in the 6th, and one reason why he's still in the game, the low pitch count. Swings and blasts one to left center. Brings it in. Leadoff hitter retired in the 6th. Kyle Schwarber strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. Thinking outside the box. Swings and lifts one to center. Griffey sprinting towards it. Brings it in. Now 2 away. And now the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Fernando Tatis Jr.
And fouls that off. Tatis waits. Ground ball to third. Boggs handles it. Play made, and that ends the inning. Anderson doesn't cough any up. It was a whole lot of nothing. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Kyle Schwarber leads off the inning. First pitch, fly ball empty. This is hit well. I don't think anyone is going to catch this one, unless it's a fan. There it goes, home run. That's what it looks like when you step in the box with a game plan. Aaron Judge comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Here's the pitch. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. This is smacked left field line, and that drops foul. The pitch. Strike 2 with the fastball, and don't be shocked to see that pitch one more time here. Yeah, don't listen. Turns out that was the right pitch to throw. Bryce Harper up now. Alonso can't secure it. Flips it underhand. They get the out. Good recovery. It wasn't easy following the misplay. Salvador Perez deals himself into the box. Misses with the first pitch. And that one's foul. Kicks and delivers. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Misses with the changeup. Fly ball left center. Beltran moves under it. Makes the catch. That's the inning. The Bombers score a run in the frame. It's a 3-run game. Kevin McGonigal his lead off this inning. Spin on that one. Here's the 1-1. Ground ball up the middle, and it squirts through for a base hit. Chris Bryant lining up with parallel 2-card status. First pitch strike. Setting the tone early today. Not a strike. Now in a 2-strike hole. Hanging tough. McGonigal aboard here at first with nobody out. Not all pitches that wander are lost. Puts it on the ground to third. Boggs sends it across to first. 1 away. The next batter representing the second half Heroes series, Rick Farrell. In the air to center. Harris under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that's out number 2. Jackson Merrill hops to the plate as a member of the Egg Hunt series. Boggs. Easy out, and that ends the inning. Back here in a 3-run game. Wade Boggs at the plate leading things off here in the bottom of the 7th. In the air, headed to left center. Beltran ranging right. And it's caught for the out. Popped up left center field. Makes the grab on the run. And now it's Michael Harris II. You don't want to see this guy on base. He'll just keep you busy. Swung on and lifted to center. Beltran camps under it. Brings it in for the third out. 7 innings complete. And the top of the order is back now in the Bronx. Carlos Beltran. Is going this inning. Greg Weisser on the mound now here in ranked season. This card is straight out of the World Baseball Classic. Carlos Beltran in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Strike 2. Maybe we see the fastball one more time. Swing, hits a ground ball to second. Rafaela handles. Leadoff hitter is out here in the 8th. Brandon Lau at the dish and still looking for a hit. No strikeouts, though, so gotta figure the Babbitt gods will shine down soon. Rattlers, 1 down, bases empty. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Hauls it in, and 2 away. Pete Alonso, freshly dealt to the plate. Starts with a strike. The count is 0-2. Ground ball to second. Gloves it on the dive. Throws from his knees. And that's a nice play. Ceddanne Rafaela leads off up by 3. Delivers a fastball, but it misses the plate. And the pitch. Looks like knee swing. The 1-2. Ground ball with some heat to the hot corner. On to first. That's out number 1, and that brings up Ken Griffey Jr. Hard hit to right center. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber. That was saucy. Changeup misses the zone. Swing and a drive. Gonna need a trampoline. That one is gone. Kyle Schwarber strikes with his bat. Swung on, and that ball is well hit. Way back, and it's out of here. They've gone back to back. Harper gets a chance to follow up that swing from Aaron Judge. That's foul. The 0-1. Throwing bubbles for strikes. Fly ball to right. Tatis under this one. Squeezes it. That's the 3rd out. Welcome back. And this is your final shot. Not exactly close in this one, but it only takes 1 spark to get something going. Uh-oh. Still gets a throw off. The misplay made things a bit messy, but they clean it up for the out. Fernando Tatis Jr. in the box. No hits today, but now you're comfortable with the swing. The pitch to Tatis. Tatis catches a piece. 0-2. The pitch. Rolled slowly to short. McGonigal handles the chance. Throws to first in time. Down to the final out at Yankee Stadium. Jumps on the first pitch and hits this one on the sweet spot. Going back, and this one is gone. A home run. It's late, but now they're dealing with a 4-run deficit. Chris Bryant gets a chance to keep chipping away at the deficit. following the home run. That one's on the house. Bryant gets a piece of it. The righty sets, kicks, fight, swings. It's a ground ball to third. Out number 3, and that's the game.
Someone called a paramedic, I'm on fire. We don't get together, then we all die. They ain't feeling sympathetic for the small guy. I don't think I'ma regret it when the cars fly. Ain't nothing really like it used to. Wake the neighbors up like a rooster. It's a booster, help me see the future. I believe in karma, so let's do some. I know you cooped up. I know that LA running, I'll call a Uber. I know that LA weather got you confused, but when you walk in my house, pick your shoes up. I let my hang, I let my chain swing. I'm on a 101, my we're doing the same thing. I need a 101 on how I'm supposed to maintain. I need a lane change. Wait, it's all good. It's all good. Credit, I make you come and get it. All kings either get rings or all things are either rich or indebted. What's the cost of me running out of options? If I don't get deposit, there won't be nothing positive from it. You could play your life in the sky till you plummet. With the ice in your eye, can you rise to the summit? She gon' put it right outside when I want it. I be thinking about the last time that she done it. Can't be having nothing on your mind when I'm on it. You be making sunrise like a morning. I'm trying to get tongue-tied with you more often. It's a vibe when I'm honest. Can't be looking at life through a closed off lens. Out on the
Carlos Beltran in the box, and we're ready to go from Queens. The first pitch of this ranked season's matchup misses for a ball. A swing-free zone. Swings and lifts one to right center. Soriano settles under it, makes the catch. And that's the first out of the inning. A member of the New Threat series steps to the plate, Brandon Lau. Swings at pitch number 1 and drives it deep. Really deep. This ball is on its way out of here. Wasted absolutely no time in the at-bat, swinging at the first pitch. You can't draw it up any better. Pete Alonso strolls to the plate after watching that blast from the New Thread series card. Late with the swing there. That'll be foul. Misses with the changeup. Won't go away. Will the pig be filthy? Swung on, and that ball is well hit. Way back, and it's out of here. They've gone back to back. Schwarber in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Hard line. Holds it in, 2 away. Fernando Tatis Jr. approaches the box as a parallel 4 card. The Rattlers have pushed across a pair of runs so far this inning. And fouled away. The 0-2. Fly ball left field. De Paula with an easy look. Hauls it in to end the inning. The Rattlers. Justin Verlander getting the nod at Citi Field. It's a long road to the ninth inning, but I have a feeling you're the type who enjoys the journey. Byron Buxton in the box, ready to get things going here in the bottom of the first. Buxton waits. And fouls it. Buxton needs a breather. Swings through that one, and it's a strikeout. Ethan Holliday facing the starter for the first time. Let's see what kind of feel he has early on. Has to be very careful against a hitter with this much power. Verlander turns and fires. No balls and 2 strikes. Not quite ready for a pitch. Now there's 2 gone following the drop third strike. Here we go. It's Shohei against Shohei. Where else are you going to see this? And that's sent foul. 0-1 fired. Goes with the slider, but misses the plate. In for a strike, and we might see that fastball again. And we'll do it again. The wind, the kick, the pitch. Evens the count at 2-2. Strike 3. Strikes out the side. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Kevin McGonigal is the leadoff hitter this inning. Swings and misses at a fastball off the plate. Delivers a cutter out of the zone. This is the target. Swing and a ball popped up. Soriano under it. Puts it away for the out. Next to hit, Chris Bryant. First pitch swing, and this one has more than a chance. Hit hard, going, on its way and gone. Home run. Stepped in the box, ready to swing it, and guessed right with that pitch. Great execution. Farrell up to bat next and late. Off for a ball. A perfect smash. Buxton going back. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 gone now. Jackson Merrill ready for his next AB now. Despite growing up 30 minutes from Camden Yards, Merrill was a diehard Red Sox fan. His favorite player, Dustin Pedroia. Crochet ready, here comes. Swung on and lifted to left. De Paula drifting under it. Brings it in for the third out. They score a run in the frame, and now they're up 3. Ronald Acuna Jr. bats first this inning. Verlander now. Drilled to left center field. Beltran settling under it. I love it when a plan comes together. Jorge Polanco steps to the plate for the first time in this one. 2 cards from the New Thread series battling now. Fast play, but a slow dance. 2 strikes and no balls. That's a strikeout. And down goes one of the best in the business. That should make you feel good. Carlos Correa, freshly dealt to the plate. Lifted in the air to left center. And it falls. And that keeps the inning alive. Josue De Paula in the box with a runner on first. Delivers an opening pitch strike. Not so fast, my friend. Steps out to reset. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go from first. Curveball. Strike 3. And that's the inning. We're here at Citi Field, home of the New York Mets. Carlos Beltran ready to go. 0 for 1 on the day. Never a doubt. Swings and sent out a rocket. Gonna need a ladder. Can't catch that. Carlos Beltran sends one out. The long ball continues to be a story in this one. That's their 4th home run as a team. Brandon Lau at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Garrett at the belt, fired. And fights it off. And the 0-2. Run it back. Still breathing. Hanging tough. 0-2. The pitch. That's the changeup. He's seen it 3 times now. Drilled to center field. Buxton drifts under it. Squeezes it and 1 away in the top of the 3rd. So up next to the dish, Pete Alonso. That's foul. Here's the pitch. And there's a foul. Here comes a pitch. Now a screamer into the outfield. And there's a hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely, it's a double and his second hit. Next is the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber. Pete Alonso waiting in scoring position, looking to come home. Cutter gets a whiff. Stays with it, foul. In the air, headed to center. Buxton waiting for it. Floats right into his mitt. And now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. He's 0 for 1 after flying out in his first at bat. Wise choice. Gets Wood on it. Ball and a strike. The pitch. There's the cutter. A central part of his game today. Changeup is fouled away. Stays alive. Runner at second with 2 gone. Not done yet. Rattlers have a runner in scoring position. Goes back to the cutter. Went with the cutter. Third time using it in this at-bat. This at-bat refuses to end. The 3-2. Not finished yet. Lives to see another pitch. Refusing to go down. The pitch count continues to climb this inning. Keeps swinging with 2 strikes. The lefty kicks and delivers. Into center field. That falls for a hit. Alonso around third. Now the long throw home.
He's safe.
Check out that scoreboard. The offense is clicking early. No reason to take your foot off the gas now. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. 0-2 the count now. No thanks. Hard hit to right center. He's got it, and that's out number 3. The Rattlers. Jason Varitek, the leadoff hitter, steps into the box, down by 5. Catches a piece. Righty sets, kicks, fires. He's just guessing. Six strikeouts in less than 3 innings of work. Impressive, most impressive. And stepping to the dish, it's Alfonso Soriano. Sweeper is good for a strike. The heater misses for a ball. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. Got him. Swinging it goes. Soriano needs some time. Strike 3. 7th strikeout of the game. Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton. The changeup led to a strikeout last time up. That was nasty. The count is 0-2. Needs a deep breath. Still alive at the plate. 0-2 deals. Got it. And he strikes out the side. Welcome back. It's a 5-run game. Chris Bryant leads off the top of the 4th. Catches the zone with the first pitch. Swings and misses at Crochet's fastball. The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Hit on the ground to third. Correa over to pick it up. Slings it across. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Rick Farrell now at the plate. Still looking for a hit. 0 for 1 after flying out to center. Out in front and foul. Here comes the 0-1. Swings, ground ball, hit hard up the middle. Oh, great stop. And he beats it. He's safe. Jackson Merrill struts to the plate with boosted attributes as a parallel 3 car. Cutter misses the target. 1-1 the count. scared of you. That's a little bit low. That's fantastic pitch recognition from you. Take your base.
Up next for the Rattlers,
Carlos Beltran. Up now with runners at first and second. Gets a piece. Here's the 0-1. That wasn't even close to the zone. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Beltran out at first. Brandon Lau shuffles to the plate. Misses the zone with the first pitch. The Rattlers lead by 5. Swing, and here's another drive. Going back, and it's gone. A multi-homer performance, and that one had no chance of staying in the yard. Way out of here. Pete Alonso up now with the bases empty thanks to the 3-run homer. Smash down the left field line. And that will drop foul. 0-1 on the way. Puts it on the ground to second. Soriano collects it. Third out, and the inning is over. The Rattlers play 3 runs in the frame, and let's not... Ethan Holiday leads things off in the bottom of the 4th.
Holiday.
0-1 the count. Someone get him a compass. Another one, and that's 5 straight strikeouts. The batter's box has become a bit of an escape room. Up next to try and solve it, Shohei Ohtani struck out against a curveball in his previous at-bat. The 0-1. Catches a piece. Is it showtime? Two away after the drop third strike. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr., a.k.a. El de la Sabana. First pitch is a strike, and we've seen that a lot. In the air to center. Beltran camps under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back to Citi Field. Kyle Schwarber, the first to hit this inning. Went with the cutter, gets the strike. "0-2 is the count. Strike 3, and that's strikeout number 1. Next up here in the 5th inning, Fernando Tatis Jr. Hits it foul. And the 0-1. And it's grounded foul. I think the other team's white flag is currently being ironed by the clubbing. This is smacked left field line, and that's a foul ball. Not done yet. Went with the change, but misses. Ripped on the ground to short. Throw to first, and 2 away. Kevin McGonigal up once again. Hitless in this one, but has put the ball in play every time. Hit hard on the ground to first. The tag, and that's out number 3. Inning over. Top half of the 5th is complete. Jorge Polanco at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the 5th. This one smashed down the right field line. And it's a foul ball. JV deals. That was filthy. A slippery pitch, and it bounces away. Slings it to first. One away on a drop third strike. Carlos Correa digs in. 1 for 1, singled to left his first time up. Goes with the fastball for a strike. Misses the plate with a curveball. Two balls and 1 strike. That's a strike. Things really slowed down for you there. Went with the slider, but misses. Ball 4, and the patience pays off. Now the left fielder, Josue De Paulo. Count is 0-1. Goes back to the four-seamer. Runner on the move. Stuck in a rundown. Blues with a runner at first. On the ground to first. And that goes foul. Down low, it kicks away. The batter now. Jason Varitek went down on strikes first time up. Correa goes. Caught on a rundown. Tries to get back and safe. Correa off of first with 2 away. Runner goes again. Hung up in a rundown. Puts the tag on, and that's the inning. Welcome back. 8 runs separating these two teams at the moment. Garrett Crochet back on the mound in the 6th, but it might be time to start paying attention to that pitch count. Bryant hitting lead off, and he looks at ball 1. Swings, hits a ground ball to the left side. Long throw to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Next to the plate here in the 6th, Rick Farrell. Swings, it's a ground ball up the middle. Base hit. Jackson Merrill at the dish with a runner on first. Crochet delivers a ball. Cracks his bat and pops him up. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Carlos Beltran deals himself into the box. Fly ball to center. Buxton galloping towards it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Jason Varitek leads off with his team playing from behind. Playing frisbee out there. changeup misses the zone. Doesn't connect. He was late. Got it. A baker's dozen. Strikeout number 13. Now it's the second baseman, Alfonso Soriano. He struck out swinging first time up. Pounds one deep. This one looks like trouble. He turns for second. The tag, and they cut him down going for two. Byron Buxton comes to the plate. That won't hurt the ego, huh? It's 0-2. Strikeout number 14. Unbelievable. Back here in Queens, Garrett Crochet back on the bump here in the seventh. He steps off the rubber.
Now, jump. Hader.
Lau swings through it for strike one. 1-1 now. Scoreboard must be giving you some confidence. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike. Pete Alonso comes to the plate as a parallel 4 card. I know you put a lot of work in to get the P4 status, so good job. Soriano handles 2 away. Kyle Schwarber steps in the box. Still looking for a hit today, but potentially just saving some magic for this AB. Kicks and delivers. Starts fastball, fastball. Goes back to the 2-seamer. Strike 3, and they go down in order. Ethan Holiday at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the 7th. That was Phil. Swing and a miss. He was out in front.
Hang on.
Holiday needs a moment. That's a ball. Went with the slider. Strike 3. Strikeout number 15, and we're watching a pitcher that is absolutely locked in. Impressive outing today, and tiptoeing to the batter's box after watching another teammate go down, Shohei Ohtani. The pitch to Shohei. What did we ever do to you, Swings and misses at a breaking ball off the plate. That's strikeout number 16. Ronald Acuna Jr. comes up here in the 7th. Hit hard to center field. Beltran moves under this one. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Fernando Tatis Jr. leads off the top of the 8th. Fights off the fastball. 0-1. The pitch. Misses with the slider. One, 2 to count. Diving attempt, but gets away. Safe at first, despite the effort just getting to that ball. McGonigal at the plate following the leadoff knock from Tatis. Starts with the ball. Swing and a miss. He was late. Puts it on the ground to first. To second. There's one. To first. In time. Double play. Nicely done. Chris Bryant thought he would have someone on base here. Instead, they're empty with 2 away. And hits one on the ground. Foul ball. Late with the swing there. Changeup. Strike three. Jorge Polanco leads us off.
The first baseman, Jorge Polanco.
And that's hooked foul. The 0-1. Got him swinging at air. Stays alive on the curveball. The righty kicks and delivers. See you later. Strikeout number 17. This is total domination. Carlos Correa comes up to bat in the 8th. Yeah, not touching that one. Swing and a pop-up. Alonso moves under it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Fly ball center field. Beltran on the move. Makes the catch. Inning over. So we head to the 9th from Citi Field. Stick around. Back here in New York City, Rick Farrell leads off the top of the 9th. Fastball is foul. The 0-1 now. Hit on the ground to second. Soriano handles the chance. Now 1 gone in the 9th. Jackson Merrill strolls to the plate. Hitless so far, but the law of averages says you're due for at least a loud foul ball this time around. And the lefty kicks and delivers. Changeup misses for a ball. That makes it 2-1.
Ball 2.
That's a punch out for the lefty, Josh Hader. Now coming to the plate in the final frame, Carlos Beltran. Hit hard, up the middle. It's through for a hit. And that extends the inning.
The batter number 5.
Brandon Lau in the box with a runner on first.
Wow.
Gets the bat to the slider. The lefty sets, kicks, fires. Doesn't connect. He was late. Throws one in the dirt. Safe. He beat it. Runner moves up. Runner at second with 2 down. In the air, headed to left. De Paula bolting towards it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. The Blues ready now for the final frame. Where has the time gone? You've got the lead, and just 3 outs away from a Diamond Dynasty win. Swings and lifts one to left. Hauls it in. 1 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Alfonso Soriano comes to the plate here in the 9th. 0-1 to start. Swings. Hits a ground ball to short. On the run, throw to first. Soriano retired. Down to the last out at Citi Field. Buxton in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. You confused him there. 1 pitch away from a ranked season win. The final out is made, and they do something that is not easy to do.
Siempre lo perdí. Aún recuerdo el romance que viviste conmigo. Yo sé que jugaste con mis sentimientos. Todo fue un juego que tuviste conmigo. Pero en ese juego yo me enamoré.
Jackie Robinson, poised and ready, and we're set for launch. There's the first pitch of the game, and here we go from T-Mobile Park. Can't secure it. Regathers and makes a throw. The misplay made things a bit messy, but they clean it up for the out. Here's a card with a 94 overall rating, Fernando Tatis Jr. First pitch of the ball.
That's a ball.
Swings and lifts one to right. Robles trying to get to it. Squeezes it. Vinny Pasquantino strolls to the plate in this 3-inning game. Time to let that diamond shine. Squares one up. Rodriguez galloping towards it. It looks like trouble. Around first, digging for two. The relay to second, and that's a two-base knock. Jack Caglione ready to go with the go-ahead run in scoring position. Ground ball up the middle for a base hit, and this could score a run. Pasquantino headed for the plate. He scores, and they take the lead. Michael Garcia next to hit after the RBI single. First pitch misses for a ball. Fly ball to the gap. Refsnyder sprinting towards the gap. Makes the catch. Inning over. Rob Refsnyder leads us off. Swung on and lifted to center. Thomas under this one. Brings it in. Victor Robles freshly dealt to the plate. Fly ball left center field. Thomas making his way towards it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 away. Raleigh swings through it for strike 1. On the ground to first. Pasquantino takes it himself to the bag, and that's out. Gabe Spire in the game to pitch, and they're going with a gold card on the mound. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Line to left. Brings it in, and that's the first out of the inning. Carter Jensen is the next to hit. Perfect swing. I love that sound, don't you? And a textbook piece of hitting there for the base knock. Lane Thomas in the box with a runner on first. Fly ball to right. Makes the catch. And 2 gone. Jonathan India is now at the plate. Where's the fastball?
You hit him.
Ouch.
You got him.
The hit batter puts runners at first and second. So now at the plate with a runner in scoring position, Jackie Robinson. A perfect hit. When will this one come down? Gone. Home run. Stepped in the box, ready to swing it, and guessed right with the pitch. Great execution. Fernando Tatis Jr. up now with the bases empty thanks to the 3-run homer. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. And they say the bat never went around. Puts it on the ground to third. And that's a foul ball. Tatis waits. Smoked on the ground up the middle to first. That ends the inning. Good to have you with us here at T-Mobile Park. Julio Rodriguez ready to start this inning.
Julio Rodriguez
delivers a strike with a fastball. Strike 2 with the fastball, and don't be shocked to see that pitch one more time here. Ground ball up the middle, and that's into center for a base hit. Naylor at the plate following leadoff knock from Julio. 0-1 the count. Fights it, foul. Great pitching. You own that at bat. Randy Arozarena is up next for the Mariners. Mariners with a runner aboard. On the ground to second. Might be 2. Goes to second, safe there. To first. And he beats the throw. Everyone's safe. Brendan Donovan up now with 2 runners on base.
That's a foul.
0-1 on the way. Gets Wood on it. Here comes the pitch. Not done yet. 0-2 deals. What is he, contact swinging? What is this? The lefty sets, kicks, fires. Swings, it's a ground ball to the left side. There's one. On to first, double play. We're back, and it's crunch time here in the third. Man, this game moves fast. Vinny Pasquantino gets us going in this frame. 1-0 the count. Pasquantino waits. Bites it off. The pitch to Vinny. That's a ball. That's went with the changeup. Runs the count full. Rolled slowly to second. Rivas handles. Tossed to Naylor for the out. Now a chance for Jack Caglione. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Oh no! Manages a throw. Safe.
Save.
The
He beat
misplay
throw.
cost them the out. Michael Garcia at the dish with a runner on first. Ground ball up the middle, and it squirts through for a base hit. And the lead runner stops at second.
The batter,
Here's Bobby Witt Jr. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Out of the
That's
zone.
the ball. Outside.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. Carter Jensen steps up with nowhere to put him. Cracks one off the bat. And this changes everything. A grand slam, and it blows the game wide open. And now it's an 8-run lead as we get closer to the finish line. Lane Thomas at the dish now following the grand slam. Good luck following that up. Flied out his first time up. In the air, out to right. Hauls it in, and that's out number 2. Jonathan India ready to hit. In the air to right. Robles on the move towards the line. Hauls it in to end the inning. Ready now for the final frame. Where has the time gone? You're out in front. Remember, winning's winning. Whether it's by an inch or a mile. Ribas in the box now. No balls and a strike. Keeps it going. Here's the 0-2. Strike 3, and only 2 outs to go. J.P. Crawford steps in. Icebreaker is a strike. That's ripped to right, down the line. And it's foul. Mariners, 1 down, bases empty. That's a strikeout, and now just 1 out away from a win. Down to the last out at T-Mobile Park. Ref Schneider stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss. He was late. 1 strike away from a victory in conquest. Swung on, and this one is smacked. It's gonna fly out of here. Say goodbye. Home run. Probably too little, too late, but now they trail by 7. Victor Robles gets a chance to keep chipping away at the deficit following the home run.
That's the ball.
That's the fastball. His preferred pitch to open and at bat. India collects it, and the stronghold belongs to you.
Por tu cara sé que quieres, yo sé bien cómo tú eres. Tú tienes hombres, temas también te gustan las mujeres. Por amor nadie se muere, nadie por amor nadie se muere. A la disco ya no le cabe un alma y la nota subiendo los niveles. Ropita sexy pa' que me la modele, ya las heridas no le duelen. Yo le traje pa' que se revele y formemos el DNR. Porque por tu cara sé que quieres, yo sé bien cómo tú eres. Tú tienes hombres, temas también te gustan las mujeres. Estaba buscando una chica como tú. A quien le toca juguemos caro cruz. Ella no es tímida en la multitud. Rosita para la baby todo su cruz. La gente mirando y se desacató. El maquillaje sacó, ella tiene un fan club. Las gafas que al hielo si no las Jean Paul. Todos los carros deportivos con los RF Ford. Ella a mí me roncó y terminó llamándome diciéndome que pa' salir le mintió. Dijo que no estaba de humor, que rico mami se sintió. tu cara sé que quieres, yo sé bien cómo tú eres. Tú tienes hombres de más, también te gustan las mujeres. Por amor nadie se muere, por amor nadie se muere. A la disco ya no le cabe un alma y la nota subiendo los niveles. Ropita sexy pa' que me la modele. Ya las heridas no le duelen. Yo le traje pa' que se revele y formemos el DNR, yeah. Porque por tu cara sé que quieres, yo sé bien cómo tú eres. Tú tienes hombres de más, también te gustan las mujeres.
Carlos Beltran in the box and ready to go from Lone Depot Park. Hits it on the sweet spot, headed back. Smacks the wall, easy double, maybe more. And one pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double. Isaac Hollins ready to go with the go-ahead run in scoring position. Swung on, hit hard to right center. Hernandez with an easy look. Beltran tags from second, and he makes it up to third and still just one away. Vinny Pasquantino steps up with the go-ahead run at third. Starts the at-bat with a ball. That's hard hit on the line. It falls, and extra bases are in the card. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. He's in at second with a 1-out double. Jack Caglione comes to the plate following the RBI double. Base hit. And that makes it 3 hits in this inning for this offense. Now at the plate, Michael Garcia. Top shelf talent here. It's a diamond. Swings, it's a ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but can't make the grab. In comes the runner from third. It's 2-0. Bobby Witt Jr. steps into the batter's box to face the fresh arm. On a line. Caglione tags up. The relay. That does it for the top of the first. Xavier Edwards leads us off. It's the fastball for a strike. Xavier ready. Still breathing. Won't go away. Here's the 0-2. Goes with the slider, but misses the plate. In the air to right. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 gone here. Heriberto Hernandez, freshly dealt to the plate. The heater connects for a strike. Goes back to the 4-seamer. Strike 3. You didn't give an inch in that at bat. Digging in, Kyle Stowers. Here's the pitch. Starts fastball, fastball. Slider. Strike 3. New pitcher for the Marlins, Blake Bacher. Jensen hitting leadoff, and he looks at ball 1. Misses with another fastball. It's 2-0. Scared of you, clearly. Fly ball, left field. Brings it in, and there's 1 down. Lane Thomas, the next card off the deck. It's the fastball that misses. On the ground to third. Slinging it to first in time. Next up here in the second inning, Jonathan India. Gets the bat to it, but foul. Rattlers, 2 down, nobody on. Never want to swing at that. In the air, out to right. Conan on the move. Hauls it in. That ends the inning. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Griffin Conan leads off with his team playing from behind. Made him look a little foolish there. Swings. It's a ground ball to third. And it goes just foul. Swings. It's a ground ball to the left side. Sends it to first. 1 gone now. Now the shortstop, Otto Lopez. That's a strike to start this AB. Got him chasing butterflies without a net. Strike 3 and strikeout number 3. Jacob Marcy shuffles to the plate. 0-1 the count. Swing and a miss. He was late. Slider. The Marlins dip into their bullpen and hand the ball to Calvin Fauché. Carlos Beltran strides to the plate, ready to test the new arm. Swings and makes solid contact. They get a leadoff single and a base runner to start the third. Isaac Collins at the dish with a runner on first. He's 0 for 1 so far today. That's ripped into the outfield. Brings it in with a nice running grab. Vinny Pasquantino comes to the plate in the final 3. Squares it up. Going back, but it's just a courtesy look. Out of here. Home run. That was an aggressive approach, and that's what happens when everything goes to plan. Jack Caglione digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer. Base hit. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. Michael Garcia ready to hit. Roped, but the line drive is caught. Great work. Bobby Witt Jr. is up now. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. Count is 0-1. That's a cutter for a ball. Swings, and Witt rips one deep. It's going to fly out of here. Gone for a home run here in Miami. That makes it a 6-run game late in this one. Jensen steps to the dish, looking to duplicate what Bobby Witt Jr. just did. Fly ball to left. Stowers camping under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back now, and we've reached the final frame. Looking to wrap things up. You have the lead, and close to claiming a victory here in DD. Hey, you play to win the game. Here's the 0-1. Catches the zone with the slider. In the air, headed to right. Collins makes the grab. Graham Pollard steps in the box for the first time today, and it's in the final inning. Starts with a strike. That's strike 2, and a pitch that you could throw again here. 2-strike slider, fouled away. Here's the pitch. Two-strike fastball is fouled off. Fly ball left center field. 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Down to the last out here in Miami. Ramirez stands in now and watches strike 1. Swings, puts it on the ground to the left side. Whips it to first. The final out, and the stronghold is all yours. Greetings. Good to have you for this one. Welcome to Conquest Baseball on MLB The Show. Geared up and ready to conquer the A's. Let's get to first pitch. Luis Morales, chosen to start this one for the home team. Carlos Beltran steps up, and it's go time. Opening pitch is fouled, and we're off and running. Here's the pitch. Fly ball left center. Beltran retired. A player from the live series strolls to the plate, Isaac Collins. Basura pitch. Doesn't connect. He was late. Swings. It's a ground ball to the right side. And that's out number 2. In the box, Vinny Pasquantino, swinging with some high clarity talent. Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit. Jack Caglione steps up as a parallel 2 card. In the air, out to right. Rucker going back. Makes the catch, inning over. Jacob Wilson in the box, ready to get things going here in the bottom of the first. In the zone. Falls behind 0-2 after seeing consecutive fastballs. Sit down. That was fast. Only 3 pitches to get the strikeout. Here's a gold card at the plate, Shea Langoliers. Starts fastball, fastball. Got him looking for the K. The Big Amish rolls to the plate. An imposing 6'5", 240-pound A-frame from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Swung on and lifted to center. Thomas on his way over. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Mark Leiter Jr. on the mound, working as a bronze card. A perfect rip. It has some carry to it. It's gone. And just like that, they have the lead in the late stages. That swing changes everything. Bobby Witt Jr. comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Stays with it, but foul. The 0-1 now. That doesn't catch the zone. That's a cutter for a ball. Swings, ground ball up the middle. Off balance throw in time. Digging in, Carter Jensen. Swung on, hit hard to center. Nothing tricky about that one. Lane Thomas steps in, looking to make an impact against the reliever. 0-1 to start. That's a hit. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. Jonathan India at the dish with a runner on first. That's foul. Rattlers, runner at first. A little out front, he swings through it. Runner at first with 2 gone. Hit on the ground up the middle. It finds its way through for a hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And now they have runners on the corners with 2 away. So now here's the DH, Carlos Beltran. Sweeper misses the zone. In the air, headed to center. Butler waiting for it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back here in a 1-run game, Brent Rooker ready to go. Swings and lifts one to right. Makes the catch. Now 1 away. Soderstrom stands in now and watches strike 1. That pitch had a parachute attached. In the air, out to left. Caglione settles under it, brings it in. Up next for the A's, Lawrence Butler. Cruising in the slow lane. 0-2 the count now. Strike 3 and strikeout. Tyler Ferguson comes in the game out of the bullpen. He'll do his best to keep this a 1-run game. Squares one up. Still flying. It bounces off the wall. And 1 pitch into the inning. It's a leadoff double.
First baseman,
Vinny Pasquantino ready to swing it with a runner on second. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Hard ground ball to second. And 1 gone. Now coming to the plate in the final frame, Jack Caglione. Cranks 1 deep. Where will this one come down? Out of here for a home run. Wasted absolutely no time in that at-bat. Swinging at the first pitch. You can't draw it up any better. Michael Garcia digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer. Here's the pitch. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Line drive. Hauls it in for the out. Bobby Witt Jr. deals himself into the box. Puts it on the ground up the middle. Wilson handles the chance. Bang, bang, play. Back now, and we've reached the final frame. Looking to wrap things up. You have the lead. I just love it when a plan comes together. This is smacked left field line. And it's foul. Here comes a pitch. 0-2 is the count. Strike 3, and only 2 outs to go. Jeff McNeil gets his first at bat here in the final frame. Foul ball. No balls and 2 strikes. Tries to hold up, and they rule it a ball. A's 1 down, bases empty. That's a strikeout, and now just 1 out away from a win. Down to the final out here in West Sacramento. Ibanez in the box now and takes strike 1. In the air to left. Stretches out and hauls it in. That's the final out, and you've taken the strong.
Does anybody out there still give a about me? Do you still see what they thought I could be? I gambled away all the loving I ever had.
My cheap one out romance and always turn back. Heaven knows I miss my late night living. They're getting along without me, as far as I can tell. Maybe I'll go back to doing that voodoo long dog and do so well. Sing a little rock and roll music, raise a little honky tonk. Everybody seems to think I've changed since I quit. Dropped all my bad habits and started back thinking. When I jump off the wagon, honey, would you catch my fall? If I hollered out your name, would you hear me call? Heaven knows I miss my late night living. They're getting along without me, as far as I can tell. Baby, I'll go back to doing that.
Carlos Beltran in the box, and we're ready to go from Dyken Park.
Number 15, Carlos Beltran.
In the air, headed to left. Schwarber bolting towards it, brings it in. Next to hit, Brandon Lau. This card stands out with its incredible power, especially against right-handers. Misses with the first pitch. Ball and a strike. The pitch. Slider for a strike. And I would throw that again in this spot. That's a moonshot. Did anyone put a tracking device on that ball? No? Okay, we're never getting it back. And they take the lead. Pete Alonso in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Gasso. Changeup misses for a ball. Absolutely cracked one. You were all over that pitch. And a great piece of hitting there for the base knock. Kyle Schwarber steps up as a parallel 4 card. That's a ball. Went with the slider. Reached back and fired at 99, but it missed. Misses the zone with a changeup. Went with the slider. Gone to it 3 times in this matchup. And a base hit laced into right. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
That is big.
Fernando Tatis Jr. strolls to the plate for the first time today, looking for a strong start. The heater misses for a ball. Lost it. Recovers and fires off a throw. 1 at second. Throw to first. Safe. A member of the Spotlight Series steps in the box. Kevin McGonigal. The Spotlight Series highlights the top performers throughout the MLB season. First pitch misses. Just early. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Moncada gets there. He's under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. Yoan Moncada ready to go. And fights it off. Puts it on the ground to second. Lau handles. Toss to Alonso for the out. Lázaro Montes shuffles into the box. That's a foul ball. The pitch. That's a ball. And it's a base hit for the member of the Spring Breakout Series. Now at the plate, Kyle Schwarber. Starts with the ball. Blast a rocket deep. Merrill going back. Long run, tracks it down. And he won't get back to first in time. Back here in a one-run game, Chris Bryant hits leadoff this inning. In the air, headed to right center. Bryant flies out. Rick Farrell up now. Known for his durability, he held the record for most games caught in the American League until Carlton Fisk took the throne. In the air, out to right. Montes giving his all. Stretches out and holds it in. Jackson Merrill digs in for the first time, looking for a good read on the starter. In the air, headed to left center. He's got it, and that's out number 3. Justin Crawford is the leadoff hitter this inning. In the air, out to left. And it's a foul ball. Here's the pitch. Off the plate, that's a ball. Fouls it off. The pitch. Pitch kicks away. One away after the throw to first. That's a strikeout. Leo DeVries bats here in the second. The 0-1. Gets the bat to it, but foul. 0-2. The pitch. Pitch kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Now there's 2 gone following the drop third strike. Digging in, Sal Stewart. Lifted in the air to right. Lau glamping under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. We've played 2, and it's still a tight one-run contest. Back here in Space City, Houston, Texas. Carlos Beltran leads off the inning. Flied out his first time up. Hits it foul. Here's the 0-1. Liner is caught. What a play that was. Now it's the second baseman, Brandon Lau. Lifted in the air to center. Crawford on his way over. Makes the catch. 2 gone. Alonso swings through it for strike 1. That's a strikeout, and the inning's over. Good to have you with us. We're in sunny Houston with more Diamond Dynasty action. Yordan Alvarez gets us going in this frame. Delivers an opening pitch strike. Swings and misses at a breaking ball off the plate. And the drop third strike leads to the first out. Will Smith freshly dealt to the plate. Swings, puts it on the ground to short. Scoops it up off the dirt for the out. Gleyber Torres comes to the plate. Swung on and hit hard for a base hit. So now they have a base runner. Yoan Moncada in the box with a runner on first. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Swings and lifts one to left. And it drops in for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive. So up next to the dish, Lázaro Montes. Goes with the slider. That's the most common first pitch we've seen from him today. Strike 2, and he might try that pitch one more time. Skips up some dust. Throw is in time, and they get out of the jam after the drop third strike. We've played 3. We'll be right back. Kyle Schwarber gets us going this inning. He singled to right in his first at bat. Swung on and powers it. Good hang time. It's caught at the warning track. Fernando Tatis Jr. strides to the plate. Line drive, and it bounces down in fair territory. Welcome back to this Diamond Dynasty matchup, the home for ripping packs. And I have to say, I love when people post the videos of their pack luck and them pulling Trout or Ohtani. Must be nice. I haven't pulled Trout in like 5 years. The curve misses for a ball. Went with the slider.
That's a ball.
We've seen more often than not. Swung on, and this one is smacked. Back at the wall. It's off the top of the wall, and they pick up their second hit of the inning. Chris Bryant approaches the box as a parallel 3 car. Gets wood on it. And the pitch. That's not your pitch, clearly. Here comes a pitch. Goes with the fastball, but misses. On the ground to short. DeVries over to pick it up. And that makes it 3 hits in this inning for this offense. Farrell up to bat next and lays off for a ball. Hit on the line. That's headed towards the corner. McGonigal rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores easily. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third. Jackson Merrill comes to the plate following the RBI double. Misses with the changeup.
That's a ball.
Swings. It's a ground ball to the right side. Torres throws to first in time, but they do get a run on the play. Hits it on the ground to the right side. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. That does it. Kyle Schwarber leads things off and down by 4. First pitch misses for a ball. Keeps it inside the chalk, fair ball. Schwarber headed for second. In there, that's a double. Justin Crawford ready to swing it with a runner on second. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. Fights it off. The Rattlers up by 4. Out of the zone for a ball.
That's a ball.
Fly ball center field. Beltran on the move to the right. Hauls it in for the out. Now it's the shortstop, Leo DeVries. Gets Wood on 102, but it's foul. Runner at second with one away. That is high cheese. Run it back. The 0-2. Went with the slider, but misses. Gets the K. You really focused on that pitch. The next victim walking to the plate, Sal Stewart. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. First pitch of the ball. A pair of sinkers to start the at-bat, and both missed. Fires a fastball, but misses the zone. Swings and lifts one to center. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here in Houston, ranked seasons baseball. Brandon Lowe leading things off with a 4-run cushion. Fly ball to center. Stretches out and hauls it in. Pete Alonso fouls away the first offering. Rattlers, one down, bases empty. Here comes the 0-2. Swings, it's a ground ball to the left side. Flips to first, and that's a great play for the out. So now here's the DH, Kyle Schwarber. In the air, headed to center. Crawford drifting under it. Brings it in for the third out. The Gamecocks enjoy a clean inning without any runs allowed. Welcome back. 4 runs separating these two teams at the moment. Satchel Paige back on the bump here in the 5th. Alvarez at the plate, and he chases after that one. The wind, the kick, the pitch. Swings and makes solid contact. They get a leadoff single and a base runner to start the 5th. Smith up now to follow the leadoff hit from Alvarez. Swung on and belted. Drifting back is Tatis. Out of here for a home run. Wasted absolutely no time in that at bat. Swinging at the first pitch. You can't draw it up any better. Gleyber Torres gets a chance to keep chipping away at the deficit following the home run. 1 for 1, single to left his first time up. Direct deposit. Swing and a miss. He was late. Alonso with an easy look. Oh, he brought it back. Now it's the switch hitting third baseman, Yoan Moncada. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. Oh, 2 the count now. Not what you wanted. Two-strike slider, fouled away. Swings. It's a ground ball to third. Oh, he gloves it. And very nicely done for the out. Lázaro Montes is the batter now.
Number 99, Lázaro Montes.
Misses the plate with pitch number 1. Diving, can't get it, base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. Kyle Schwarber at the dish with a runner on first. 0-1 the count. He can't squeeze the pitch behind the plate. Now safe at first. He gets back in. Not going. Count moves to 1-1. The pitch. Misses the plate for a ball. The extra focus pays off for a strike. The count is full. Still alive at the plate. Runner on first with 2 away. Pitch misses, and that's a walk.
Take your base.
Next up here in the 5th inning, Justin Crawford.
Number 2, Justin Crawford.
Misses the zone with the first pitch. Zips a fastball, but off target. 100 miles per hour and foul. The Rattlers have allowed a pair of runs to score this frame. That's some high Parmesan. Misses with the slider. Outside, ball 4. He walked him, and that loads the bases. Leo DeVries steps up with nowhere to put him. Fly ball left field. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. Fernando Tatis Jr. leads off, leading by 2. Count is 0-1. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Misses the zone. A perfect hit. Crawford showcasing his wheels. Makes the grab at the warning track. Now the shortstop, Kevin McGonigal. Fouled away. The wind of the pitch. Fly ball left center. Schwarber racing over to make the catch. Chris Bryant in the box. No hits today, but now you're comfortable with the swing. Doesn't connect. He was late. Count runs to 1-1. Slider misses for a ball. Delivers a ball.
Inside. That's a ball.
Curveball makes it a full count. Puts it on the ground to short. Finds its way through, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Rick Farrell in the box with a runner on first. Triple-digit fastball, but it's off the plate. Bryant off of first with 2 away. Misses the plate. Popped up right side. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Hernandez. Welcome back. It's a two-run game. Satchel Paige takes the mound of the sixth here in a close game. Everything to play for in this one. Rips one to right center. Squeezes it. That's out number one. Here's Jordan Alvarez. So they'll ride with a tops now card in this spot. Ryan Weathers. He's into the game with the bases empty. Alvarez in the box as he takes ball one with one away here in the inning. Goes back to the sinker. Oh, a diving stop. Not in time.
Hey.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit. In the box, Will Smith. Gamecock, runner at first. The lefty sets, kicks, fires. Out of the zone.
That missed. That's a ball.
This is smacked left field line, and that will drop foul. And that's a fair ball. Merrill has trouble with it. Gleyber Torres bats here in the sixth. Fouls it off. Two strikes and no balls. Started to swing, and they rule it a ball. Lefty kicks and delivers. And that should put a smile on your face. Yoan Moncada up next to the dish. Popped up to center. Lau under this one. Makes the catch. Inning over. 6 innings in the books. And a pair of runs still separates these teams. Jackson Merrill steps in the box to start the seventh here in a close game. Garrett Clevenger takes over for his team in this ranked season matchup. This card comes from the breakout series. Merrill in now, takes ball one off the plate. It finds its way through for a hit. And that turns the lineup over. Beltran at the plate following the leadoff knock from Jackson Merrill. He's 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a groundout. That's a base hit and a good look for the award series. And the lead runner stops at second, and the first batters of the inning have reached base. Brandon Lau ready to go against a breakout series pitcher. 0-1 to start. In the air to left center. Schwarber sprinting towards it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And one gone. Here's the first baseman, Pete Alonso. Pickoff move to second. Tries to get back and safe. Alonso, the next to hit, takes ball one. Misses the zone, down and in. Searching for something in the zone. Inside, and that's ball four. Misses with an important pitch. Kyle Schwarber shuffles to the plate. Fouls it. One to count. Skips in. Excellent work to keep that one close. That could have easily scored a run. 2-2. Here comes. 98 miles per hour, but misses the strike zone. In the turn. Wow, that's a great job keeping the pitch close. That saved an important run. Fernando Tatis Jr. in the box and showcasing boosted attributes as a P4 card. Fouled away. Here comes the 0-1. That pitch, woof. Fouled away. The 1-2. Misses the plate with the fastball. That runs the count to 3-2. Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit. Ball comes in. Runner stops at third. Base is still loaded with 2 out. Kevin McGonigal next to hit after the RBI single.
Yeah.
The Rattlers lead it by 3 late. Fly ball to left. Schwarber galloping towards it and makes the play, and that's out. Back here in a 3-run game. Lázaro Montes, the leadoff hitter, and playing down by 3. Josh Hader, the new pitcher here in the bottom half of the 7th. Montes leading off as he swings through it for strike 1. Goes back to the slider, and it's 0-2. Cut on and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. Gets a piece. 3 runs the difference right now. No balls and 2 strikes. Goes back to the slider. Locked in, but it's a ball. It's the fastball that misses.
Outside.
Swing and a line drive into right field. Grabs it on the run. A Tops Now series member steps in the box. Justin Crawford, infield on their toes. Got to get the ball to first quickly against this speed. Hauls it in to end the inning. So we head to the 8th. Chris Bryant leads off up by 3. Swings early and fouls it. Kicks and delivers. Out of the zone, the cutter misses. Josh Hader, the new arm out of the bullpen. Delivers a fastball, but it misses the plate. I would have swung there. Sends it foul. The payoff. Keeps swinging with 2 strikes. Kicks and delivers. And it's a leadoff walk.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Rick Farrell at the dish with a runner on first. Hits it foul. Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit. And now it's first and second to start the inning. Now the left fielder, Jackson Merrill. Puts a bunt down. Goes to second for one, but that's all they'll get. Carlos Beltran at the dish with runners at the corners. That's a base hit as a run scored. Lau stands in now and watches strike one. On the ground. This could be two. Tags the runner for one. Next up here in the eighth inning, Pete Alonso. That's a foul ball. Rattlers with runners at first and second. Smith under it. Hauls it in. That ends the inning. The Rattlers. Leo DeVries leads things off in the bottom of the eighth. That's a foul ball. 0-1 fires. Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single, and they get a base runner here in the eighth. Sal Stewart in the box with a runner on first. Eric Gagne on the mound now here in ranked season. Stewart stands in here. That one misses inside. Here's the pitch, and the runner goes for second.
No, that's outside. Ball. Out on the tag.
And they keep the runner out of scoring position. Pedal to the metal. Well, that wasn't the plan.
That's the ball.
Swing and a miss. Down goes the first batter he faces. In steps Yordan Alvarez. Misses the zone for a ball. Goes back to the splitter. Alvarez waits. Curveball, strike three. Good to have you with us here at Daikin Park. Kyle Schwarber leads off the top of the ninth. 0-1 the count. That sounded perfect. A clinic on when and where to swing. Hey, make sure you clip.
As I sit in my b-boy stance, with flip-flops and socks and sweatpants, gonna enhance your brain. Check it out. Once upon a time, not long ago, when the player from the point didn't have no flow. Hit me from my tennis shoes, walking to the store, caught a player slipping, but now I lay it to the flow just like Harvard. Cause I got the heat in my baby mama name now. Never bragging just to say not. Even when I was a younger lad, I learned my lesson. Never talk to strangers in the trap and answer questions. The Pope and the scopes got us under a scope, but for unknown reasons, cause we don't sell that you distribute. We don't contribute to your clandestine activity. My soliloquy may be hard for some to swallow, but so is Carl Liver Or. You went behind my back like Ludo when he cut up all of ore. Two things I hate, lies and thieves, they make my blood boil. But we're constricted on my soul that they call.
a 9 months to make it, but it only took 30 minutes to take it. Cut that crow clean up, I did, but I did so not safely. Don't want no so no rain.
Yeah, we take no like arms, stopped up commos. Gotta collect call, they done locked up my boat. Low blow, hit me in the left ventral cold. We won't be able to ride out to 2004.
But not for long, cause we got a better serve. Trying to take your other people for your rims, hit the curve for your swerving, bust your forehead. Go ahead, more for me while you ride to the beat.
Drop like tears, like for fears. You know, shout, let it all out just for my peers and pupils who feel like it's time to unwind. Like December 31st, 1999.
baseball ground in London. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Rattlers and the Lords. All right, we'll be back to get this one started
And
after
now,
this.
Please welcome your London Lords.
Ready to go? Matt Wallner digs in now. Line drive, could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And it's a double to start the game.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Man at second.
That's a ball.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. Fires to the plate. It's offline, and he scores. On the board first, it's 1-0. Now, Eric Wagaman. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Vic Caratini at the plate. Line drive, base hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. Here's Byron Buxton. Golden opportunity right here. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Just missed.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make...
In the air, right field. Brings it in, and there's one away. Two aboard, 2 outs. Here's the left fielder, Austin Martin. Out towards right center field. Chourio coming on. He's got it. And that's the third. Now it's the shortstop. Hard hit left side. One gone, bottom half of the first. And now it's William Contreras. Right through there for a strike. That clips the zone, and it's 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offer in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. And that's ruled a swing. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Trevor McGill.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Josh Bell at the plate now.
Ball.
Now there's a bullet down the line. And foul ball. The 1-1. Back up the middle and a base hit. Junior gets it back in quickly, and it's now first and second to start the inning. First and second, no outs. Brian Jeffers at the plate. This one in the air, right field. Chourio on the move. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away. So digging in, Matt Wallner. Doubled leading off the ball game, then came around to score the first run of the game. Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Check swing. He went. That's strike 2.
That's a ball. Ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. New pitcher now, Aaron Ashby.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Urshela in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Here's a rocket to right field. And that's the 3rd out. Air Jordan steps in to take his hacks. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And there's one down. Here's Yelich at the dish.
Here.
Late on that fastball.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Jackson Chourio stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. On the ground to third, and it goes just foul. Got him looking for this. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Mason Miller. He has a great slider with tons of movement. This one in the air, right field. Diving, it gets down. Could be extra bases. Around second now as they still don't have it. And he makes it into 3rd with a leadoff triple. Digging in, Victor Caratini. In the air to left center. He makes the grab. Runner tags from 3rd. He'll score in the sac fly, and they lead by 2. So no one on after the sac fly. Byron Buxton will hit next. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Next to hit, Austin Martin. Martin at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. Breaks his bat and pops it up. And there's 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Ryan Dozier. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Buxton off of first with 2 away. High fly ball right field. Reaching for it and welcome back to Lord's Baseball Ground. Last chance for the home team. Bryce Terang now at the plate. Strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. That one lifted to left. Martin settles underneath it, and there's 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Ken Griffey Jr. the next to hit.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Suppan is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Not a ton of offense to chat about.
look up in the sky on them clear black nights. You see me? Scorpio child, it was written in the stars. I would be the one with 900,000 bars. Take rap there and back and right back there. Over and again, this is so not fair. You gotta show those we don't fear. You gotta arm me, well pardon me, I'm not scared. Out my way, I'm getting a piece of paper out there. You in the now if you think I'm not top tier. You just a dirty. I'm a dirty New Yorker who love to crack. Over your head, I'm over their heads. I'm over being angry and just focus the bread. Magnify my brand, larger than life. That's how we living, like I'm fresh from 1,000 nights. In that prison box, hot pot, 5-minute rice. Then I'm Germany, baiting, tossing it.
Gemini child, it was written in the stars. Born God body, you are looking at a God. Went to A&D, mad P, formed mob. The rest history, you know we took it mad far. Rap dude, traveled the world like Nat Geo. Worked myself through the matrix of Black Neo. Got real, had to pack torpedo. No break bread with your own people. Made peace with it that I couldn't change. And took responsibility instead of passing blame. Anything less lame. Sit your $5 down for it, make change. Got sharper with the aim. With a product you can trust. And on anything I put my name. Mark for life in that symphony. Never switched up, even though I'm on that different.
Hey yo, 32 bar scribes, tablets imprinted with mean dots. You can see the verse come alive. I'm a gel like petroleum, bigger diamonds, Nairobi and truck jury, waving woo flags at the podium. Harvest the freshest grains. I modeled the best bangers and wallows out of 4 main. Blasting style, dinosaur rings. My tongue spit fire, get scorched from the flames. At your favorite rapper show with backstage passes. Jump out, aiming with ballpark masses. If the price is right, I to life. Head cracked so many times and head cracked up. Pull up the monkeys, sick honey badgers and gorillas. Executive suite meetings, we polying with the disco ball spins and alligator villas. New Year's 4 million, it's falling out the ceiling.
Yo, Pico green, green. It's like the 90s. Leather pants, Stan Smith, some bling. 50 a rag on it, be kings. Ran everything, you know us, the glow's up. Slang came out of the gift mark, my word the solar. Never a myth, rhymes get harder than the solar. Similar to Ozark, all in it. Soldiers, then lieutenants. Generals, the flow wash you white out for minutes. Some of y'all lost limbs from minds, no repentance. All winners we mitten. Heat club, where's your mittens? Get funky like chitlins, siblings. The streets are hard, tomorrow we strengthen. Let's get it together, just us, one a minute. Either you with or you against. Is you a simp or you stand on 10? Separate the mics from the men. Revive it again, make me ask you again. Either you with or you against. Is you a simp or you stand on 10? Time to separate the mics from the men. Revive it again, make me ask you again.
We're here, you're there. I'm Robert Flores. We're ready for ranked seasons baseball on MLB The Show. Let's look at the notable names going head-to-head in this matchup. First pitch is almost here. Let me tell you something. This mode stresses me out. Carlos Beltran leads off, and we're ready to play from Coors. The first pitch of this ranked seasons matchup misses for a ball. Here's the pitch. No dice. Fights it off. Another 2-2. Thinking outside the box. Two-strike foul. And the lefty sets, kicks, fires. And is the leadoff walk.
First base.
Batting second, the second baseman.
Brandon Lau parades to the plate thanks to his P5 status. Just looking for a strike. Cutter misses.
That's a ball.
That's a strike. A bottom feeder, sort of like a catfish. Ground ball up the middle, and it squirts through for a base hit. And the lead runner stops at second, and the first batters of the inning have reached base. A member of the new Thread series steps to the plate, Pete Alonso. In the air, headed to right. Tatis galloping towards it. Squeezes it, and now one away. Kyle Schwarber is the next to hit.
Kyle Schwarber.
Late with the swing there. A pair of sinkers to start the at-bat, and it's 0-2. That's in the dirt. No advance. You chose wisely. The lefty kicks and delivers. A massive strikeout for Leiter. Fernando Tatis Jr. steps to the plate for the first time in this one. Ball out of the zone. Tatis hits it foul. Here comes a pitch. That's a cutter for a ball. Not a strike. Raleigh settles under it. Fakes the catch. Third out, and the inning is over. Leiter. Bobby Witt Jr. in the box, ready to get things. Going here in the bottom of the first. Good slider. Goes back to the slider, and it's 0-2. Misses the zone. Makes it 2-2. Staying alive. The wind, the kick, the pitch. Swings. It's a ground ball to third. Toss to Alonso for the out. Jose Ramirez steps to the plate to face a pitcher from the Negro League Series collection. You do not want to make a mistake against this guy. Starts the at-bat with a ball. Ripped on the ground to short. On to first. Ramirez grounds out. Here's Air Jordan. I'm not so sure the Astros win the World Series in 2022 without him. Gloves it on the dive. It's there, and that's a great play. Welcome back to the Mile High City, Denver, Colorado. Kevin McGonigal hits leadoff this frame. First pitch good for a strike. Fly ball left center. Hauls it in. Now one away. Chris Bryant now at the plate. Hits it foul. Crosses the zone. A swing and a soft liner. A base hit. Jackson Merrill with his first trip to the plate today. In the air, out to left. Keeps it inside the chalk, fair ball. Bryant around second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double. Will Smith is the batter now. A chance to draw first blood here. First pitch swing. And this one has more than a chance. Hit hard, going, on its way and gone. Home run. Step to the box, ready to swing it, and guessed right with that pitch. Great execution. Carlos Beltran up now with the bases empty thanks to the 3-run homer. The Guardians have given up 3 runs this inning. Swung on and lifted to right. Tatis bolting towards it at the wall, and it's out of play. Changeup misses the zone. That one's on the house. Inside. In the air, out to right. Tatis under it. I love it when a plan comes together. Now a chance for Brandon Lau. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Delivers a sinker. A central part of his game today. On the ground right side, Santana. That's the third out. Back here in a 3-run game. Mookie Betts, the leadoff hitter, and playing down by 3. Early bird gets the strike. The wind of the pitch. One more time. The pitch. Betts belts one deep. Still flying. That one hop to the wall. Throw from the outfield goes to second. But he's in there easily. And now it's Cal Raleigh. An opportunity to bring Mookie home here. That was saucy. Goodness. Gave it your all trying for that strikeout. Not done yet. Strikeout number 1 in the books. Here's Fernando Tatis Jr. Hits it foul. Guardians. Runner at second. 1 out. And good day to you, sir. The Negro League Series card picks up the strikeout. Byron Buxton steps to the plate. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Good for a strike. Slow roller to third. Bryant fires to first on the run. That ends the inning. They strand a runner. Pete Alonso leads off playing from ahead. Not happening. Goes back to the sinker. Sent foul. And the 2-1. On the ground up the middle. Throw to first. One gone now. Kyle Schwarber is now at the plate. 0 for 1 looking for a hit here. Went with the slider. That's the most common first pitch we've seen from him today. It's 0-2. Way inside. Gets out of the way. Fouls off the cutter to stay alive. Another 1-2. The villain got lucky this time. Fernando Tatis Jr. strides to the plate.
The right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Misses the zone with the first pitch. Not going to do it. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. Kevin McGonigal in the box with a runner on first. 0 for 1 on the day. Lined into right center field. That's a base hit. Tatis round second, headed for third. And they stop the runner at third.
Up next for the Rattlers, the third baseman,
Chris Bryant at the dish with runners at the corners. Now he breaks his back. Brings it in for the third out. And they found ways to get on base. Carlos Santana ready to roll.
the first baseman, Carlos Santana.
Puts it on the ground up the middle. Oh, he gloves it. Nicely done for the out. Sean Figgins gets his first at bat here in the third. Slips away. And he's going to make it to first. We'll see how they score it. Next to hit, Bobby Witt Jr. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Runner on the go, trying to take second. Save, and that was not close. 0-1. The pitch. Tatis giving his all, and it's foul. Guardians have a runner in scoring position. Delivers a fastball, but it misses the plate. Stays in the fight. Here's the pitch. On a line towards center. And that's a base hit. Biggins headed for the plate. He scores easily, and they're on the board. Jose Ramirez next to hit after the RBI single. Pumps a fastball at 101, but misses the zone. And there goes Bobby Witt Jr.
At the ball.
Tag safe. Stolen base. The Guardians playing from behind here in Diamond Dynasty. Fly ball to right. Ramirez retired. Here's Yordan Alvarez. A chance to bring home Bobby Witt Jr. here. Triple digits, and it's a foul ball. Runner at second with 2 gone. Witt Jr. on his way to third. And he steals without a throw. Oh, and this one gets away. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Ground ball to first. Alonso handles it out, and that'll keep more runs from scoring. Tough inning, but it could have been worse. Back here in Denver, Jackson Merrill, the first to hit this inning. 0-1 to start. Slow roller to first. Santana fields it cleanly. Steps on the bag at first for the out. William Dill Smith ready to swing it. This guy has accomplished just about everything in his career. Fouls that off. Strike 2, and he might try that pitch one more time. On the ground left side, Ramirez gathers and throws to first. 2 away. Carlos Beltran approaches the box as a parallel 2 card. Didn't even think about swinging. Ground ball up the middle. Witt handles. That ends the frame. 3 up and 3 down. Mookie Betts leads things off and down by 2. He doubled in his first at bat. Starts with a strike, and that's become routine. And it's a foul ball. 0-2 on the way. Keeps swinging with 2 strikes. Here comes the 0-2. Not finished yet. The pitch. Goes with the slider. Gone to it 3 times when it's knocked out. Can't get it on the dive. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for Cleveland.
Raleigh up now to follow the leadoff hit from Mookie Betts. No room for error against a hitter with this kind of power. Starts with a pair of sliders. Delivers a deep shot. That sound tells the story. Perfect, and it's way gone. Really got a hold of that one. And that was gone from the moment he made contact. Fernando Tatis to the plate now as the go-ahead run following the homer. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. Starting on the front foot. And that one's foul. Tight matchup here in DD. 1-2 the count. Swings and lifts one to right. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Here comes a pitch. Went too far. You struck him out. A player from the live series strolls to the plate. Byron Buxton. Hit on the ground to third. The throw to first. Now 2 away. Carlos Santana, freshly dealt to the plate. Grounded out his first time up, hoping to do a little more damage this time around. Starts with the ball. Hit hard to left field. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. 4 innings in the book. Welcome back. Nothing separating these teams at the moment. Brandon Lau steps in the box to start the 5th. Starts the at-bat with a strike. Oh, 2 is the count. Ripped on a line. Lays out, and he got it. Pete Alonso strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here.
Alonso.
Out of the zone, the cutter misses. One the count. An absolute missile. Sayonara. It was gone the second it launched. That's a nice little confidence boost. And they take the lead. Are you not entertained? Schwarber at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. In the zone. Raleigh whips it to first, and Raleigh gets the out after the drop 3rd strike. Fernando Tatis Jr. shuffles into the box. Rejected that offer. One now.
Hey!
Fastball. Strike 3. Back here in a 1-run game, Sean Figgins leads us off. Direct deposit. The count is 0-2. Out of the zone. Won't go away. Here comes a 1-2. Swings. It's a ground ball to short. McGonigal whips it to first on the run. And the leadoff hitter set down in their half of the 5th. Now at the plate, Bobby Witt Jr. Popped up right field. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Jose Ramirez comes to the plate. Catches the zone with the slider. ready to swing. They rule it a strike. Guardians, 2 down, nobody on. Strike 3, inning over. We're glad you're with us here at Coors Field. Al Leiter takes the mound to the 6th, and this game is very much still up for grabs. McGonigal up to bat next and lays off for a ball. And that's sent foul. The 1-1. Ground ball to the pitcher. McGonigal retired at first. Next to the plate here in the 6th, Chris Bryant. Swing and a miss. He was late. Rattlers, 1 down, bases empty. Now this is a rocket to left. Dives, and it gets by. Oh no. Around first, hustling for 2. In safely, it's a double, and his second hit. Jackson Merrill at the dish. He is a dynamo. He joined Ken Griffey Jr. and Andrew Jones as the only players in the last 50 years to start in center field on opening day before turning 21. Stay patient. Misses the zone for a ball. Still hasn't seen a hittable pitch. Ball 4, and the at-bat gets away from Leiter. Carlos. Beltran at the dish with runners at the corner. Swung on and lifted to right center. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Yordan Alvarez gets the inning going with his team down a run.
Yordan Alvarez.
Fire. Goes back to the four-seamer. Swung on and hit hard for a base hit. So now they have a base runner, and the tying run is on base. Betts up now to follow the leadoff hit from Alvarez. Picks up a strike with the slider. That was Phil. In the air to left. Merrill settling under it. Brings it in. And one away. Kyle Rollins bats here in the 6th. Pure electricity. That's strike 2. And a pitch that you could throw again here. Misses the zone with a slider. In the air to right. Makes a nice grab on a full sprint. Fernando Tatis Jr. is next to the plate. Rough start for him at the plate. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And a foul ball. Alvarez off of first with 2 away. Misses the zone, down and in. That makes it 2-1. Line drive. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. We head to the 7th. Stay tuned. Brandon Lau steps in the box to start the 7th here in a close game. Aroldis Chapman, the new pitcher on the mound to start the 7th. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Lau leading off as he swings through it for strike 1. Didn't tempt you to swing there.
That's inside.
Another trip to the gas station. And it's a strikeout for the leadoff hitter. Pete Alonso prepares to swing as a parallel 5 card. Now, I know you put a lot of work into this card, so let's see it pay off. Found the target to start the AB. Testing oxygen levels. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. 2-2 the count now. Strikes him out with 100. Iro Schwarber in the box. No hits today, but now you're comfortable with the swing. I didn't much like it either. Count runs to 1-1. Look out. It hit him.
Ball got him right there.
So that puts a runner on first, and now up hoping for a less painful experience, Fernando Tatis Jr. That's a base hit and a good look for the World Baseball Classic collection. And that extends the inning. Kevin McGonigal up now with 2 runners on base. Lifted in the air to left. Figgins drifts under it. Makes the catch. Inning over. It's stretch time from Coors Field. We'll be right back. Byron Buxton at the plate leading things off here in the bottom of the 7th. Infield on their toes. Got to get the ball to first quickly against his speed. So out of the bullpen comes the righty, Goose Gossage. Buxton stands in now and watches strike 1. In the air to left center. Beltran drifting under it. Brings it in. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Now representing the World Baseball Classic Series at the dish, Carlos Santana. This one smashed down the right field line, but foul. The 0-1 now. Changeup misses for a ball. And that one is inside. Santana waits. Fouls the change to keep the at-bat going. The pitch to Santana. Hammers one deep. It's not coming back. See you later. What a time to deliver that swing. It's a game-tying and game-changing home run here in the late stages. Sean Figgins hopes to keep the momentum going after the game-tying homer. This game is even Steven on the scoreboard. Starts with a pair of sinkers. Check swing, no appeal. Pumps a fastball, but misses the plate. Misses outside, ball 4. Here's the five-tool player himself, Bobby Baseball, Bobby Witt Jr. Triple-digit fastball, but it's off the plate. Here comes the pitch, and the runner breaks from first. In there, safe. And the go-ahead run moves into scoring position. Now in a two-strike hole. Runner takes off one more time. Alonso moves under this one. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 gone. Jose Ramirez ready to hit. 0 for 3. He's flied out, he's grounded out, and he is struck out. First pitch misses. Eric Gagne on the mound now here in ranked season. He'll do his best to keep this a tie game. 1-1 the count. That was a magic trick. Runner breaks, and it's a great jump. Changeup is fouled away, stays alive. And the righty sets, kicks, fires. That's ripped to right, down the line. And that drops foul. Figgins stands at second with 2 gone. And that one almost got him. What a time to get the strikeout. Welcome back. We have a good one for you. This game. All tied up. Chris Bryant leads off the top of the 8th in a close one. The Guardians make a change on the mound as they turn to Ryan Helsley. He comes into this game in a huge spot. Bryant in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Goes back to the slider. Lifted in the air to right. And that's a fair ball. It's a double, and he's 3 for 4 tonight. Jackson ready to go with the go-ahead run in scoring position. These moments separate average players from playmakers, and you're firmly in that second category. That was fire. Firing up the blowtorch once again. Another offering of the blowtorch. Ryan Helsley sends him packing. That was big. Here's the catcher, Will Smith. Cutter misses the bat. One now. Cutter leads to a swing and miss. Hauls it in for the out. Carlos Beltran steps in the box. Still looking for a hit today, but potentially just saving some magic for this AB. Just an exploratory mission. Cutter misses for a ball. Into center field, that falls for a hit. Headed for the plate. He scores, and they have the lead. Well, that won't hurt the ego. Here's an arm from the veteran series, Andrew Miller. Wow, the next to hit takes ball one. Swings and misses out in front. Pitchers ahead, 1-2. Strike three. That's just... In steps Yordan Alvarez. Delivers an opening pitch strike. That ball is smoked, and we all knew it the moment it left the bat. Sailing deep and gone. A perfect game changer. Mookie Betts comes to the plate after the leadoff homer. First pitch of the ball. In the air to right center. Puts it away for the out. Now it's the catcher, Hal Raleigh. Sits a fastball, but off target. Swings and wrecks it. This one's about as subtle as a sledgehammer. They take the lead on the home run. The long ball continues to be a story in this one. That's their fourth home run as a team. The Rattlers dip into their bullpen and hand the ball to Tyler Rogers. He's into the game with the bases empty. Tatis stands in now, looks at that one inside. Count runs to 1-1. Hit hard for a base hit single, and don't look now, but here comes Byron Buxton to the plate in a big-time spot. Aggressive swing on the first pitch, and well struck. Going back, and on its way out of here for a home run. I hope nobody was emotionally attached to that ball because we're not getting it back. Santana steps to the plate after Byron Buxton delivered a home run. Gets the bat to it, but foul. The 0-1. On the inside corner for a strike. Lined into right. That's a hit. And the hits keep coming. Sean Figgins at the dish with a runner on first. Are we really calling that a ball? Slow down, but it's a ball. Lined into the gap. Should score the run. Santana headed for third. Beltran throws it back in. Not going to get him. He's in there. Here's the dynamic Bobby Witt Jr. Early advantage for the pitcher. That's a ball.
That's inside.
Alonso gets there. He's under it. Pulls it down, and there's two gone. Here's Jose Ramirez. Tough day at the plate for him, but I would blame the card if I were you. Lifted in the air to right center. Lau camps under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. We go to the ninth from Coors Field. Last licks. Back to the ballpark, and here come your final swings. Trailing by 3, but it's not over until coach says so. Alonso hitting leadoff, and he looks at ball one. Runs the count to 1-2. Not biting. Run it back. Two-strike slider, fouled away. Kicks and delivers. Calls it a ball, but I'm not so sure. Swings, hits a ground ball up the middle. Alonso out at first. Kyle Schwarber strolls to the plate. Hitless so far, but the law of averages says you're due for at least a loud foul ball this time around. Starts with a strike. No thanks.
That's off the plate.
One ball and 2 strikes to count. Went with the slider, but misses. Thankfully, you didn't swing at that. In the air, headed to left. Figgins, using his speed, makes the grab for the second out. 1 out to go at Coors Field. Swings, hits a ground ball to the left side. Ramirez sends it to first. Out number 3, and that does it.
Looking for me. Just look up in the sky on them clear black nights. You see me? Scorpio child, it was written in the stars. I will be the one with 900,000 bars. Take rap there and back and right back there. Over and again, this is so not fair. You gotta show those we don't fear. You gotta arm me, well pardon me, I'm not scared. Out my way, I'm getting a piece of paper out there. You in denial if you think I'm not top tier. You just a dirty. I'm a dirty New Yorker who love to crack. Over your head, I'm over their heads. I'm over being angry and just focus the bread. Magnify my brand, larger than life. That's how we living, like I'm fresh from 1,000 nights. In that prison box, hot pot, 5-minute rice. Then I'm Germany, baiting bait, tossing it.
Gemini child, it was written in the stars. Born God body, you are looking at a God. Went to A&D, Mad P, formed Mark. The rest history, you know we took it mad far. Rap duel, travel the world like Nat Geo. So through the matrix of Black Neo. Got real, had to back door. Break bread with your own people. Made peace with the change. And took responsibility instead of passing blame. In the that sit your $5 down for it, make change. Sharper with the aim. For the product you can trust. Stand on anything, I put my name. Never switched up, even though I'm on that different.
Hey yo, 32 bar scribes, tablets imprinted with mean darts. You can see the verse come alive. I'm a gel like petroleum, bigger diamonds, Nairobi and drunk jury, waving woo flags at the podium. Harvest the freshest. The